Hello, hello. Oh, oh gosh, I forgot to open up, the Stream Deck. So hold on. No sounds are playing. Oh, I wonder if that's why the dance didn't work. I thought I just didn't have it in the right. Aha! Ha-ha! Please hold. Please wait till I direct your call. Okay, hold on. Now does this work? No, it's just not set up on this one. Never mind. Anyway, I just it's great. Don't worry about it. Everything's great. We're ready. So let's just hello everybody. How's it going? We're having a normal start to the stream. What are you talking about? How's it going, Emmers? Wait, why didn't it do your sound? Oh, you know what? Wait, no, that doesn't make sense. Why did it? I'm so confused. Emmers, welcome in. How are you? Mr. Irish Pants, hello. Thank you so much for the lurk. How are you? Adrian, welcome in. How's it going? Secret! And Nick, welcome in, Nick. How are you? Johnzo, Call of the Sea. It's time for Call of the Sea today. I'm very excited. It did just play your noise, right? Your sound? It should have. And Sunny D, thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate. And the hydrate. I hope you guys are doing well. First, by the way, while you guys are here, I need to point out it's a very special day today. It's a very special day. It's Boomer's birthday. So one, you guys have seen this already. This was the plush that Sassy made a long time ago. So I figured we would bring him out again. Ignore the chroma nose. But then I have not shown you guys this. And I don't know how much of it will be visible. I have not shown you guys this. I actually bought this for myself for Christmas. This was my Christmas gift to myself. There you go. You can kind of see it if I tilt it down. But look at this. Look at this adorable Boomer pillow. I take very good care of it. But it is very soft. Look at him. I wish this could decide. Oh, well, actually, if it's more like this, you can kind of see it a bit. Look at that. I wish this was better. Or I wish this wasn't faded. All you're missing on your mantle is a little gator plushie. Did you see it? That they announced it? I'm very excited about it. It's super soft, by the way. So now we can have double the boomers. So happy birthday, Boomer! What's great, and I mentioned this a couple weeks ago, but okay, boomers. Mentioned this a couple weeks ago, but Nintendo added the missions and rewards app or whatever on the Switch last March, and all of the like Animal Crossing profile photos are based on their birthday, and his birthday is today. So I've had to wait a full year to get my Boomer picture. I don't think it's uploaded yet. I think they usually do it like around the 10th. So maybe later this week there will be an update to the app and I'll be able to get it finally. And I will then never have to change my profile photo on the Switch. I can just change like the background or whatever, but I will forever be Boomer. Set him there. But yes, it's very cuddly and soft. Are we watching the Direct together tomorrow? I think so. I think that would be fun. I might try to make a bingo card tonight and see. And maybe I'll post it in the Discord, and then if anybody else makes one, we can all put them in the Discord together. But yeah, for those that didn't hear, tomorrow at 1 p.m. my time, I think it's the Direct, the Nintendo Direct. So we can maybe start the game early tomorrow, and then we'll pause for the Direct. That'd probably be my plan. But by the way, yes, they are making a little Gator game plush, and I don't know how much it's gonna be, but I want it. But by the way, how's everyone's days going? Haven't had a chance to ask, but I hope your days are going well. What have you been up to? Anything exciting? I got some free pizza today. Think they'll make Disco Elysium. Jonzo. I would buy those so fast. I wonder if, and Bigfoot, welcome in, how are you? Disco Elysium plush. I wonder if, oh my gosh, somebody has made some on Etsy. Oh, goodness. Oh, they're out of stock. Oh my gosh, look how adorable these are. Wait, this is, oh. Wait a minute. Look at these. Look at these. I want them so bad. Look at the main character's eyebrows. I love those. You got the MC and Kim. I wonder if they like. Shop is closed for revamp. And Mr. Maverick, hello, how's it going? Yes, I still exist. How we doing? I'm doing well. How are you? Welcome in. We're gonna be playing an indie game today called Call of the Sea. I hope you're doing well though. That guy's voice is basically a plush. Well, I was like, how would we do the narrator? Gosh, but look at that's just oh, it's so adorable. I want it now. I had never considered looking up Disco Elysium plush before somehow, and now I know something that I didn't know before. That now I know I want. It'll just be a matter of time. Me either. There's actually more, but those I think look like the standout. There's a lot of Kim. There's a lot of Kim plushes I'm seeing. Oh, I see a amigurumi of Kim. That's pretty great. Been like half a year or something since I've probably been here. Been on the move with the SAS. And it's been rather chaotic. SAS, what is that? Now I'm in a rabbit hole of Disco Elysium flushes. They should make a Kuno. Just kidding. I would hate that. Absolutely hate having a Kuno. The British Special Forces. Well, there you go. That's awesome. I assume, yeah, I could imagine that would be chaotic. But I'm glad to see you here. Glad to see you here. We've currently just been playing, well, I mean, I won't recap the last half year. But recently we've been playing Breath of the Wild. I've played it before, but we're replaying it before Tears of the Kingdom release. And then, right now we're gonna start an indie game, but we've been doing our thing. Played Disco Elysium. Did what else have we done? We've played games, lots of indie games, like we usually do. But it's good to see it. Good to see you here. There was something else I was gonna mention, but yeah, there's a Nintendo Direct tomorrow, so we'll probably watch that. I think there's a site where you can make Nintendo Direct bingo. I think there's like an easy. Wait, is there actually? Yeah, there is. It's okay. It's up. You know, I'm not lying to you. It is there. Follow age is currently broken, but I can tell you, you've been following since August of 2021, Mr. Mav. But yeah, there is one. And let me see, let's see if this is a good bingo maker. It might be. Maybe this is what I'll use. What? They want you to buy these bingo cards. No, thank you. I'll just Photoshop something. No, thank you. What time? I think it's at 1 p.m. my time. I think. About half a year. Oh my gosh, look at that grumpy it clown. That's incredible. I think it's I think it's 1 p.m. Emmer's posted it in the Discord. She wouldn't lie. She wouldn't lie to us. Yeah, 2 p.m. PST, so 1 p.m. here. So like I said, we're going to probably start the game early tomorrow, and then lead into the Direct. We'll stop and maybe watch it together. And I'm gonna try to make a bingo card, and we can have it on the screen, and you guys can make your own as well, and we can see if our predictions are right. I'm imagining. Now, here's the thing: are they gonna say? Like, are they going to talk about Tears of the Kingdom tomorrow? Or are they going to say, we will have a special presentation on blank day for Zelda? I kind of am leaning towards that instead of like, they talk about it tomorrow. Because I think they would have said, I imagine they would have probably said in the announcement, we will be talking about Breath of the Wild, or not Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom for a majority of the presentation like they have been. They better talk about it tomorrow, otherwise they'll write. Because what is it they said? They just said it'll mostly be focused on Nintendo Switch games launching in the first half of 2023. So that does cover Tears of the Kingdom, but I think I don't know, I feel like they'll have a special presentation for it on another day. I think I can say that they mention it, but I think they'll say, because otherwise they're gonna show like one trailer and that's it, maybe. Don't say but. I think they're gonna talk about it, but it's not gonna be for long. I think it's gonna be they're standing in front of the black background like they do sometimes with Zelda, and they'll say, this year we have an exciting game coming out. It's true. I think they've already announced that, didn't they? That there's a Zelda OLED. I think we know that. I think they'll probably just be like, that was a rumor. Oh, was it? It must have been like the leaked boxes or whatever. Maybe that's what it was. I imagine, my bet is it's a very brief thing on Zelda, and they'll say, we'll be talking about it more in another day. That's my guess. Because they do that sometimes, like they did that with Splatoon, they did that with Animal Crossing. I feel like if they did it for either of those games, Zelda would get their own direct, or like at least special presentation. So excited for Zelda though, same. It'll be very fun. It's been great replaying Breath of the Wild to kind of get back into the mood of Zeldor. Because it's been a while for me. Because did we even play? We played Link's Awakening, which is like not really the same. It's like a 2D, type of thing.
Dang.
You've been a while for you.
You've been a while for you. Runner! Thanks so much for those bits. How are you? How's it going? I really enjoyed Age of Calamity. That's right, we did play Age of Calamity. That is probably the closest we've gotten to modern day Zelda on stream, besides what we're playing now. I know that's not a very popular... No, I loved it. So I'm with you, Bigfoot. I think it's great. Whether people can argue about if it's canon or no, I liked it. I liked that we got to spend more time with some of those characters. I like the Age of Calamity or the Hyrule Warriors like gameplay. I think it's very fun. I like learning the combos and stuff. I think it was great. I don't think I finished the very last DLC, but we unlocked Zelda's motorcycle weapon. So I think that was one of the last things we did. That I was like, this is so bizarre, but it's so good. I'm even okay with it not necessarily being canon. Like, it's just like it just being its own story. Yeah, I agree. I really love it. It does make me, I've said this before. I think when we played Hyrule Warriors on stream, I said this, but honestly, I would love a same style game, but make it Naruto. For the weebs out there, just make it Naruto, and I think it would be so much fun. It would probably be one of the most fun Naruto games that they've made, and I feel like it's like built for it too. You could just have waves of ninjas, and I don't know, that'd be so, right? It would be so good. And I feel like they like playing Impa in Age of Calamity is very Naruto-esque. Like how she uses her like duplicates. You could basically do the same thing. And then what would be great is, I mean, all the ninjas have their own move sets already, basically. You just gotta add some combos to it. I'd buy it up. It would sell so well. And I feel like a lot of the Naruto games are so mediocre that, I don't know. I feel like this would be a huge step up. Now, I am curious about what else they will announce. I imagine they will talk about Pikmin 3, Metroid maybe. I would guess Star Fox just as a like shot in the dark. That's gonna be one of my shot in the dark. Or Pikmin 4. Yeah, sorry. I have only played the first Pikmin, so I don't honestly know how many of them there are. But yeah, you're right. It's Pikmin. It's Pikmin 4. I watched Talanos play it. I think it looks okay. I don't know if I really liked the gameplay so much. At least when I played the first one. So I wasn't like, I don't know. Maybe if it's ever on super sale, maybe I'll get it. By the way, speaking of things that are on super sale, how about free? I got another code. I got another code today. And so I will tell you, I usually don't tell you guys, but today I'm feeling generous. So I think next week we'll probably start it. Yeah, we'll probably start it next week. But I got a code for Power Wash Simulator. So if you want some really cozy power washing streams, we will be doing some Power Wash Sim. Very excited. I asked for a code a while back, and then I didn't get a response. And so I thought, maybe no. Which is, that's fine. I kind of thought it was maybe a shot in the dark anyways. But I got an email like overnight, and so they have sent a code. But I'm excited. It looks super chill, and I would love that, I think. So we'll be mixing in Zelda and then Power Wash Sim for a bit. Plus, I'm really excited about this because later this year, there is a Final Fantasy VII DLC for Power Wash Sim. So we've done everything Final Fantasy VII thus far. And so we will have to do that. That's like, it's canon. It's probably not canon, but we're gonna say that it is. Anyway, just something to look forward to. But also, I bet one thing we'll hear about tomorrow is Mario plus Rabbids DLC. I bet there will be something about it. And we will play it 100%. I'm so excited. I need more of that game. It's been too long since we revisited it. Excuse me, since we played it. Maybe GameCube? Is that what that is? No, Game Boy Color? Added to the retro library? GameCube would just be GC, right? Maybe. I have actually not played really anything because it seems like they're adding a lot more. Just if you have the Nintendo membership online plus or something, I only have the first. I think I have heard some people saying that they might be saving GameCube games and some like random ports for the rest of like the Switch life cycle, because we mentioned this the other day, but supposedly Nintendo doesn't really have any other huge game plans after Zelda, barring Pikmin 4 and Metroid, which apparently they don't necessarily consider those to be like huge franchises. Like they don't sell as much as like a Zelda or Mario or whatever. Anyway, but I heard that maybe they're like they might be sitting on a Wind Waker port that they can then just drop later this year or next year instead of having to come up with something new, I guess. But they just added Tomb Raider levels. I know. I'm very excited. And they're adding a Midgar special pack to... Yeah. So there'll be Final Fantasy VII. I'm very excited. It looks like you're in the Shinra building. And they've got... they've got, like, Cloud's bike. And I'm excited. I hope we get to clean the sword. That'd be cool. Even though it's like 5 seconds. But it'd be dope to see it and just like be like wiping all the dirt off of it. That'd be cool. I don't think that's how you clean a sword. I think it's probably not what you want, in fact. But you know, I can suspend disbelief. It'll be the only Final Fantasy thing I've ever played. That's fair. I'm excited. It looks like they have a lot of stuff coming out. But we'll be starting from all brand new from scratch. I guess I did hear that they had some bugs with the Tomb Raider DLC that they were fixing. So hopefully, well, it'll probably be a while till we get to that point anyway. But hopefully it's fixed by the time we get there. I think one of the issues they had was anything that you had unlocked, or yeah, I guess anything you had unlocked in the main game for whatever reason didn't carry over into the Tomb Raider part, which is nuts. You're supposed to have all the stuff that you've unlocked. So just pre-purchase Hogwarts Legacy, downloading it now. It'll be my reward for finishing this blanket. Oh, that's so exciting. Well, how far along are you now? Just downloaded it. Nice, nice. What was I gonna say? There were more things that I was gonna mention to you all, and I have forgotten. It has left me. Anyway, I am excited about this game today. Oh. The Blue Badger coming in. In the blanket, I'm on the final 3 toppings. Then to make all the ends, make sure all the ends woven in. In the download 9%. I'm in the blanket, but thank you for telling me the download percentage as well. I am excited about this game today. It is like a puzzle, first-person puzzle exploration type game, as far as I know. It looks very fun. It looks very, very fun. So when I saw it, I was like, this is right up our alley. I don't know, I'm just excited. Let's see, what else? Is there anything else fun happening? Not that I can really think of. I'm going to BRB. I need to go to the bathroom real fast, but then we'll come back and we'll see who's around, and we can either jump into the game or keep chatting for a little bit before we hop in. So hold on one second. If you need to stand up, stretch, etc., now's a perfect time to do so. Go get some water. We'll be right back, and I'll see you here in just a minute, friends. Alrighty, I'm back. I'm back, friends. Alright. I'm actually gonna tweet out today that we're gonna play the game. Call of the Sea. Need an image. Let me see. I'm at the stage of this project where I'm just ready to be done with it. Not that I'm not loving it, but I want to gift it already. I feel that. I feel that. I'm sure, like, there are times where I'm working on a project. The longer it goes, the more I'm like, all right, I'm ready for this to be over. Let me get to the good stuff. I've been working on the super secret project. And yeah, I'm kind of at that point too. At the very least, on the stage that I'm in, I'm like, I want to move on to the next stage now. I'm ready. Ready to move on. Oh, I need to do first playthrough. Boop. I don't see it there. Maybe it's taking a second. I need to understand how I feel. I just want to see it. I know. Where did it go? Did it first playthrough? Do you guys see the tag on there? Is it not? Hold on. Oh, you know one thing that's dumb? It might be there, and now it might be on there like 5 times. I tried adding first playthrough. I don't know if it actually added or not. You guys can tell me. I don't see it. And so if there are multiple versions of it, I can't even delete them. What was I gonna say? I was gonna say something very profound, I'm sure. Oh, you know what annoys me is, so a while back they changed the way that tags worked, where now most of them are just like, they're all custom, right? Like they can be whatever you want them to be. But what's dumb is, so like, let's say the tag is no spoilers. No spoilers, all lowercase, is a tag. But it is a separate tag from, let's say, capital N, no, capital S, spoilers. They're 2 different tags. So, like, if you were searching for somebody, or searching for a specific tag, you would need to look for the different tags and variations of such, which I think is super dumb. I think there should be a standard. I'm sure the reason why they did it is just so that you don't have to deal with people being like, you know, can you add this tag or whatever? It's sort of now like you can all just add the tags you want. But still, I just wish there was some standard, at least for some of the basic ones. All right. All right, we're gonna hop into the game. I still don't know if the first playthrough tag was added, but I guess it doesn't matter. I'll just make sure next time it's set up. Let's do our pinned message. Okay. All right. Let us go ahead and swap on over. Very excited to get this going. First playthrough's not there. Okay, good to know. Yeah, it's not showing up here, so that's probably why, but when I hit enter, it just disappears, so I don't know. Oh, I just got an error that said an unknown error occurred, so that's probably why. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's because I'm streaming. All right. Options, text language, subtitles on, English. I feel like that little... This might be really loud. Is that loud? Smooth camera rotation, head bobbing. We'll see how that is. Photosensitivity protection. Enables, disables flashing lights in the game. Sure. Closed captions. Off. Motion blur. It's off, I guess. Yeah, the select sound does seem a bit loud. Hopefully it's not... Like, maybe it's just in this menu. We'll see. But alright, let's begin.
Voices.
Family heirloom. I feel like I'm in No Man's Sky right now. Ooh.
Where am I? I know this place. I've been here before.
This is probably like a dream, I imagine. Oh.
I've been here my entire life. I'm trapped in here. Climbing these stairs again.
There's a chair.
I need to get out. The voices are calling me. My old music box. It's broken. I have to fix my old music box. I have to get it. I have to... Those horrible dreams again. I've had them repeatedly ever since my mother died and left me that music box in her will. Harry always said that old family heirloom had something to do with my family's strange disease. If the doctors won't give us an answer about your illness, I'll search for one myself, you said. And in that search, it seems you lost yourself. I don't think I'd ever...
Pardon me, madam, but the island is in sight. We'll be lowering the boat in just a minute.
Oh, thank you so much, Captain Hodgson. I'll be right out. All right. Time to gather my things. I think I've overpacked.
The fleur-de-lis everywhere.
What was I thinking when I brought all these dresses on this trip?
Is there something else?
What was I thinking when I brought all these dresses on this trip? Oh my, I have the worst memory. I forgot the combination again.
Okay.
Thank goodness I always bring my journal with me to write things down. I received a mysterious package at my house. I stored all its contents in my locked suitcase.
Noah Everhart, Tahiti, one package, 10/9/1934, delivered. What is this?
I received a mysterious
Oh, I see. Oh, okay, that's kind of
package at my
interesting.
house.
You can get them to say this, like, same thing.
I love this song. Ah, the amazing adventures of Nora Everhart, art teacher.
Curious things from my journey. Nora, remember this. 506, maybe? Maybe that's the...
Anyway, lead on.
the code.
Allons-y, but not too fast.
Gilmore, welcome in. How are you? We just started the game. We had a dream that we were underwater. And there are voices calling to us. It's that we're talking in a different language. And she said something about she has some kind of illness or disease, and her husband left to find like a cure for it. That's basically what we know. And we're on a boat currently. Let's see. November 1st, 1934. I finally arrived in Tahiti. Finding information about Harry's expedition is turning out to be tough. It's turning out to be a tough row to hoe. I think I must have walked all over Papeete, asking about them, but nobody seems to know anything about that place. 74 miles east of Tahiti. Some locals have mentioned an island, but they won't say anything else about it. It's like they think the place is cursed. I met an English sailor, Captain Hodgson. He knew some of the crew members on the Lady Shannon, a whaler. Apparently the ship took an American expedition to an island east of Tahiti. According to Hodgson, it's been months since he last saw Lady Shannon or its crew. Like every good sailor, the captain is superstitious. Do you think I'm mad? I'm not going to risk the lives of my crew by going to that cursed island, he said. November 4th. After 3 days of begging, I've managed to convince Captain Hodgson to take me close to the island. Save your money, Mrs. Everhart. Leaving me alone will be payment enough. I think there's a sweet, tender heart inside that grumpy old sailor. Oh, there's so much more. Goodness. All right, hold on. We're reading it all. Let's see. So that's November of 1934. This is July of the same year. It's been a month since I received Harry's last letter. It was postmarked San Francisco and mentioned that the answer to my illness might be found in the Pacific Ocean. I'm hoping his silence is only due to the delay in the postal service. Several days later. Last night, I had another another of my vivid dreams, but this time something was different. I saw a strange island looming in the distance. In the heart of the island, a huge stone obelisk rose up before a mist-shrouded mountain. I woke up drenched in sweat. September. I keep waking up to odd dreams in the middle of the night. Still no news from Harry, and it's been 3 months already. Dang this disease of mine. My husband is missing, and I can barely walk for a couple minutes without getting exhausted. October 10th. An enigmatic sentence written on a photo of my husband. An ancient stone relic that looks like a knife. A brass key with the letter CW engraved on it. All 3 were in a package I received yesterday. Postmarked Tahiti, no sender. Find him 74 nautical miles east of Otaheite. After leafing through a couple of history and geography books, I found that Otaheite was just the ancient name of Tahiti, the same place the package came from. What does this all mean? Anyway, my mind is made up. Even though I still feel woozy, I have to give it everything I've got. It won't be easy, but I'll find my husband, whatever it takes, even if it means going to the end of the world. Following Harry's trail, I caught a train to San Francisco. In the Madison building, I found out that on May 25th, Harry bought 6 passages to Tahiti on the SS Carmel. Tahiti again. On a side note, I'm not sure if it's the fresh air or the sea breeze, but I feel much better. Then October 19th. First, I'll sail to Tahiti on an ocean liner. If I don't find Harry there, I'll have to find a ship that will take me to wherever is 74 nautical miles east of Tahiti. This isn't going to be easy or cheap either. I miss the sea so much after Harry and I moved to Denver. I love to sit on the deck and watch the moonlight playing on the water. It's so comforting. And then we read that. Okay. So... Wait, what was the number? 506? 506.
After spending so much time reading this book, I think I've learned a thing or two about Polynesian culture. It's not exactly a clawfoot tub, but you can't always get what you want. Merveilles de mer du Sud. Marvels of the Southern Seas, I think. It's a relief that I don't need it to walk anymore. I'd always dreamed of traveling, though it's not the same without you, Harry.
Okay, 506. Aha!
All right, now it's open.
Is this her
Harry
husband?
Everhart, my husband, my partner, and my dear old pal.
My dear old pal. Husbando.
A brass key with the letters CW engraved on it, and some enigmatic instructions.
CW. Woo!
This strange and sharp relic came in the package I received at home.
Key, knife, both.
I saw this island in one of my unsettling dreams. I drew it as soon as I woke up.
And we have spots in our hands.
Better cover up my hands before I leave the cabin. I wouldn't want anyone thinking I'm a circus freak.
Okay, do we have everything?
We're all set, madam. The motorboat is ready.
But am I ready?
I'm definitely going to miss this bed. Falling asleep to the ship's rocking was delightful.
I really love the lighting in this game so far. Looks really nice. Okay. I hope I got everything I needed.
Okay, Nora. From here on out, you're on your own.
Out of the blue.
Lower the motorboat and be careful with Mrs. Everhart's equipment, lads. We'll be back to pick you up in 3 days. I really hope you find your husband there, madam.
I hope it too. I'll see you in 3 days then.
But please be careful on that island. You know what the legends say about it.
I'll take care. Thank you, Captain Hudson.
Chapter 1, 74 miles east of Otaheite.
Well, here I am, in the middle of the ocean after traveling across half the world.
Oh,
Just miles away from where my husband is supposed to be. You left a year ago to search for a cure for my affliction. Your letters kept me close to you, but suddenly they stopped coming. What happened, Opal? What did you find? Whatever it was, it led you to hire a crew and set sail from San Francisco to Tahiti. And from there, to this place. An island in the middle of the Pacific that the locals refuse to even name. Everything is familiar. So familiar. As impossible as that may sound. Is this the island I dreamed about? This can't be a coincidence.
mysterious. Oh wow, that's actually kind of cool. I thought it was in the middle of the screen, but it's not. It's gone. It's neat. That's cool. I love the how colorful everything is.
A breathtaking, idyllic island, surrounded by deadly reefs and protected with stakes to keep anybody from entering. Why?
Yeah, that is suspicious.
There's definitely something strange about this place.
The graphic style is so cool. Yeah, it's really neat. I feel like a lot of games have a tendency to be sort of like on the muted color spectrum. And like very bright games are sort of like more cartoony or like kids type
Okay,
games,
Harry.
but
Let's see if I can find any trace of you around here. I know it's just resonance, but I do love listening to the sea in them.
zoom in, zoom in. Oops. Oh, right. Okay. A brass key with the letter CW. CW. That's not
A tent.
our name.
So somebody was on this island recently. A miniature va'a, a Polynesian outrigger canoe. Beautifully crafted, too.
I'm gonna lower sound effects. To make sure we can hear the person just a little bit more. But yeah, I love the graphical style too. It's really neat.
Well, that's a vivo, a flute that the Polynesians play with their nose. I won't be...
Oh. What was
Well,
that?
that's a vivo, a flute that the Polynesians play with their nose. I won't be playing that.
Oh. Okay, looks like a sheath. Oh. How did I miss this?
A note written in French. I only understand 2 words, île and mort, island and death.
Yeah, I don't know French. So there's that.
It must be a warning about the dangers of the island.
Bloody machete,
This
maybe.
machete is completely worn down. The blade is dull.
Maybe connected to the previous message. Okay, our walking speed a little slow. Let's look over here. I know it doesn't look like we'll be able to get through here, but
Looks like it opens from the other side.
curious. Now, we go forward. Do we go that way? What is this? Can I'm thinking we go around.
I feel
Aha!
quite good. I dare say I might even walk a little faster than usual. These wooden figures are called Unu. This seems to be telling a story.
Are those people? Mountain? Okay. I feel like this is a very puzzle-like thing. Like it might... Well, we might have to remember these or something. Thank you for the lurk runner! Appreciate. And thank you for those
Dang.
bits! Huh, okay, so then people and lizard? Maybe? Giant lizard? Are those like the wooden stakes, maybe? And that's like the shoreline? I don't know what those little flower-looking things would be. I'll be here watching, but laying down while watching. Been up since 11:30. Goodness, that's runner. Please nap. Please nap. I beg of you. Okay, just a stone. Now, should I go back to the left side?
They look peaceful, but clearly somebody wants to keep outsiders off this island. What a lovely flower offering.
Can I take this? No. Can't interact with that? Okay. To be honest, I actually don't really know what kind of puzzles are in this game. Okay. So we maybe have someone being sacrificed to said lizard. Let's go to this one. Person on a boat. People. People going to this island. Or do you think those are spears? Oh, let's see. So some people have... Oh, wait. Wait a minute. Something. So... Some people have, like, triangles and squares on their thing. So I wonder if, like, this is the island we are currently on, and this is, like, maybe Tahiti or something. And so it's like, they leave Tahiti, and they go to this island. Oh, yeah. Okay. So they go to Tahiti, or from Tahiti to this island. A bunch of them. They attack the people who live here. I don't know what this means. Oh, maybe they're above the lizard? And it kind of looks like then these are the villagers and then there's one person. And that one person runs, he like flees back. But then we also have this. And it shows them sacrificing one of the triangle people to the lizard. Something about this lizard gives bad vibes. Yeah, I'm not getting good stuff about it. It's pronounced Tafiti, and her heart needs to be returned so the island stops dying. Wait a minute. Moana, that's what it is. I was like, wait a minute. I actually have not seen Moana.
A carving tool.
But that sounded familiar. I was like, wait a minute. This sounds like something I should know.
This box. CW.
Uh-oh.
Those are the initials on the brass key. It opens it. So whoever sent me this key was here.
Peculiar. Oh, look. There is something with that stone. Looks like there's maybe a hidden compartment by those rocks.
This is starting to look like a scavenger hunt.
I'm here for it. But Mr. Panda, Valentine's Day gift, and if he finds it, it'll be gone by Valentine's Day. Oh, no. This is just made by Disney. This is... Oh, haha! How did I not see that last time?
Well, look what's hidden here.
I mean, yeah, what is it? What is this thing? So we got that. And, did something else get... Oh, I see. It's adding some of the pictures and stuff to the journal. But let's see. I arrived on the mysterious island. The fisherman will be back to pick me up again in 3 days. I hope that's enough time to find you, dear old pal. That's strange. Polynesians don't use doors, much less mechanisms to protect a door. If I want to reach the inner island, I've got to open it. Nora, dear, this is no ordinary island. I needed the key I received in the mysterious package to enter the island. What does this mean? What does it mean? I think we go... Oh, let's look at this again. Now that we saw those. What did this have? Just people with the lizards. Maybe that's them, like, bringing the lizards onto the island or something. And there's maybe there's only one. I think a hard line is, like, 2 different photos. So it's like, maybe they found... Maybe this is underwater. And this is them bringing it to the island or something. I don't know. You got 21-ounce bags of Cinnamon Crunch popcorns? Oh, nom nom. That'll be nom nom. Okay, let's go this way. That's a good Valentine's gift. Oh, there's nothing. Oh.
Those markings seem to represent the sea. I'll make a note of them in my journal. It might come in handy.
So that means sea. Okay. Interessant. Popcorners underrated for sure. Yeah, and the Cinnamon Crunch ones are delicious. They're very good. Now let me see. This thing that we got. Oh, it could have been for that door that's over there. I should have probably... Right. I probably should have looked at the door that we were next to. And what was this? Now that we have some context. Those are the island peeps that live here. Okay. Any of the ones that have, like, triangles or squares in the centers are, like, people from not here.
From what I've read, the Polynesians don't need doors. So why build such a big one?
Knock, knock. Oh.
Well, that did something.
Whoa.
It works.
Are we on Pandora?
This may be the first time I trespass a private property. My childhood in Newburyport wasn't exactly the most thrilling thing.
If we see any Navi, we should leave. Surprised we can't interact with any of that.
Is that Harry? Harry, you were here.
Our
You were
husbando.
here and I found you, damn it. Where are you now? Where is everybody? Where did you and all your crew go? Lady Shannon? That name sounds familiar. I'd better check my journal.
The Lady Shannon, cargo, 6 people, fragile instruments, several boxes of equipment, weapons and explosive, supplies for 3 weeks. Harry was on this island, and I hope he's still here. I found a photo with all the expedition members. I think I vaguely recognize some of them from the letters he sent me, but where did they go? Did they set up camp somewhere? Harry? Harry?
A mechanical bridge? That doesn't fit in with Polynesian traditions either.
All right.
This reminds me of those slot machines that Harry and I saw at the Atlantic City Pier, but a Polynesian version.
It says the sea. Maybe we need... Let's look around for a minute.
It's been years since I took such a long walk. This fresh air is doing me wonders. I can feel the air is denser here in this mangrove swamp.
Oh. Yeah, the lighting and stuff is just really nice in this game.
Rays of sunlight shining through. Another symbol.
So 3 triangles equals the sun. Found the missing piece to open the door. It opened the entrance to a mangrove swamp in the inner island, cut off from the heart of the island by a strange mechanical bridge over a river. Someone went to a lot of trouble to keep people away from this place. I'm sure it's fine. Sure, nothing bad's gonna happen.
Now that I've crossed half the world, I wouldn't mind crossing the other half. But I have to do it with you, old pal.
Old pal. I like that she calls him old pal. All I'm saying is Harry's got some explaining to do after being gone this long. It's true. I hope
my,
if he's still
this
alive.
Is so beautiful. What were these birds called? Lorikeets. Cole's lorikeets.
Lorikeets. Like an infinity symbol. This thing, I think that was on the bridge. Oh.
There are lorikeet feathers scattered around this unu. I'll draw the symbol in my journal. Polynesian chieftains make their head ornaments with lorikeet feathers. What a lovely souvenir.
So, those... Okay, so that means bird. Alright. Another door.
A shortcut. That's convenient.
Oh, is this the front? Oh, it is. Oh, neat. Neato. We still don't know what, like, infinity symbol and stuff means. Unless Thanos is involved. And we're gonna get a gauntlet of some kind. What are these things? Tina, welcome in. Oh, I love this game. This is my first time playing it. I'm very excited. How are you? That feather is your life, Jet. Protected till the time. I will try my best. Grandmaster, welcome in. How are you? Anything? Nope. I like that she calls him old pal every time she refers to her husbando. What is this?
This sort of pond is a Polynesian fishing technique. There's another symbol inside it.
Okay. So fish. Just came back from work, so pretty tired. Gonna chill and play some Steam Fest game demos. That's right. Are there any that stand out to you that you're excited to play? Sad, I say. Oh no. We came from there, I think. How many things were there on that? Five. We have 4. We're missing the spikes. Let me see if we can... Maybe I missed it. What's this game again? It's called Call of the Sea. Oh, spikes.
What a beautiful mountainous landscape.
It is a, like, first-person puzzle mystery type game. So that means mountain. Okay. So far I played Lakeburg Legacies, and I'm obsessed. What kind? You manage a medieval village, play matchmaker between them. I'm ready to create tons of drama and chaos. That sounds awesome. I'll have to look that up. So... So we have the 5 symbols. Wait, no. What is this? Oh, there are more symbols than... Because that's C. We don't know what the field goal is. It's probably not the like, goalpost. It's probably not what it is, but... There's no way to know. Oh, they also released the Sherlock Holmes Awakened demo. That's so exciting. I feel like I've already decided that we'll play it, so I probably won't try to play the demo, but I can't wait. That's exciting. Is this? We can't. Okay, can't go there. I wonder if there were any. Did we go this way? We did, right? Yeah, that's the sun. I love the Sherlock games, so we will definitely play those. When does... It has a release date, doesn't it? Like May, maybe? Okay, that is not one of the symbols. That was bird. That was not one. No. Wasn't this one? Or something very similar to it? I think these are all made to look like very similar ones, but not... I think the only one that was real is the bird. Go back this way. We already looked over there. Let's just double check to see if there's anything we missed. If not, we can try
Harry
to...
said that he would go to the end of the world to find a cure. And by the looks of it, he wasn't lying. We promised we'd never lie to each other from the moment we started dating, no matter how harsh the truth.
My reign of tyranny begins. Okay, she doesn't have anything to say about those. Though, I feel... Wait. Oh, was that there before? Did I just never see that?
What? Someone carved my name in the back of this Unu.
I think that was there, and I just didn't see it. That was terrifying this time. I had just seen the stuff, so I like walked over there, but okay. So all right, we don't know what the field goal is, but we know 5 of them. So we have mountain. Okay, that's fish. That's football. The sea. That is a snake, obviously. The mountains, birds, sun, fish. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And Piggyback Panic, thank you so much for the lurk. I guess I forgot to do this earlier for people who are lurking.
Space Cowboy.
But thank you for the lurk. Maybe we do like order of height, so like fish at the bottom. The sea. Mountains? But the mountains are really tall though. Bird. And the sun.
Well, I guess I hit the jackpot.
Hey! Nice.
That's my ticket across the river then.
By the way, those look like bodies. Am I the only one who's like, are those bodies?
Steady now.
Okay, maybe not. I guess that would be a really tiny head, so maybe not. Maybe not. Yeah, this place is magical. The like shadows and stuff are really cool and creepy. Chapter 2? Or just loading
How long
screen?
have I been walking? I've lost track of the time.
Chapter 2, the Everhard Expedition.
Wow, what is this place?
Oh, I love this sky. Like, it's very painted and stuff. That's neat. I was gonna say something that I remember we had to be family friendly here. Yeah.
I'd better have a look around this abandoned village. Harry's crew might have stayed here.
Let's see. Elevator?
Something missing here.
Maybe?
A tiki, like something straight out of an adventure novel.
Not spinnable? Okay. It looks like they should be able to be spun.
The Everhard Expedition. They set up camp here.
The music is very, like, Indiana Jonesy, sort of, or that type of adventure movie. Pictures. This guy.
Polynesian man covered in tattoos. I'm not sure if he looks angry or scared. Well? What well?
The guy doesn't want to be near the ruins. Why is he so afraid of that well? He doesn't want to be near... Oh, that's what it says. This is just about to read it twice. The statue. They all have little things around them. I don't know what's on the right side.
So now you believe in magic, old pal?
He gave one of the amulets to each of us. Only Harry kept his. Harry.
Looks like some of the crew members didn't get along too well. A forbidden ritual?
He's warning us about those ruins. He says that some sort of forbidden ritual took place here.
Fascinating.
Okay, that's the thing. These ancient geometric stone structures are not Polynesian. What purpose did they serve? These are all good questions. Audio?
Let me record it. So, you said you've been on this island before.
Yes. Some years ago. I made a rookie mistake. I did it from my fishing route to go to what looked like a better spot. Less than an hour had gone by when suddenly my va'a, my canoe overturned. And I got this lovely souvenir from that mistake.
Heavens, what gave you that scar?
It's not a what, but a who. I don't know. I didn't get a good look at it. But it seemed like a sea creature I never seen. Anyway, I was lucky enough to reach that Whitesand beach. The one where we landed on the island. A man came 3 days later and got me out of there. He brought me to the port of Papeete without speaking a single word. Time passed, and I promised myself that I would go on with my life and forget about this damn island.
Why did you agree to return to the island then?
I need to know what happened to me, to discover the truth. I don't know if you get me.
Absolutely.
Who was talking? Let's see. Figured out the symbols that were needed to open the bridge. The sun, birds, a mountain, the sea, and fish. Now it's time to cross the bridge and venture deep into the island. The path through the jungle led to an abandoned campsite set up in the remains of an old village. Could this be where Harry's expedition stopped? Harry had to intervene in an argument between the islander and a member of his crew. The Polynesian man seems to be afraid of the rituals that took place in those ruins. We scribbled down the totem. I can't take this, right? Yeah, okay. Alright. Oh, but...
Could these tikis be some sort of guardians?
Could be. Before we... Let's look around here first before we run around.
It's broken, but I might as well draw what I can see of it in my journal.
Oh.
It's some sort of Polynesian coat of arms.
Yeah, like an
Is that
octopus.
an octopus? Something's missing inside that emblem.
Interessant.
They're composed of 4 pieces.
Ooh.
I've never cared much for games of chance.
Is this like for cards? What is this?
This fella sounds pretty hot-headed.
July 14, 1934. I came to this godforsaken island for just a few days, and it's been almost 2 weeks already of doing nothing. Is this rich jerk going to open the that hatch anytime soon? I'm not going to wait for Mr. Know-It-All again like I did with the elevator. He better let me handle the situation. We brought dynamite for a reason. Fair point.
Blowing an ancient hatch with dynamite sounds like a fool's errand to me.
Ancient hatch. Explosives here. Detonator. 9.5 foot safe distance.
Ooh, looks like someone didn't like you very much, Harry.
Blah, blah, blah. I'm so clever. But a good cartoonist. For a second, I thought that one building had a giant Tamagotchi on the roof. Incredible. If we came to find out that just Tamagotchi were real after all of this, I'd be okay with that. Uh-oh.
I'm not sure what to expect on this island, but I hope I won't regret not having a gun.
Ruh-roh. It's missing. Huh. So shiny.
Nice comb. Who worries this much about their appearance in a place like this? They were packing a lot of heat when they came to this island, but they took all the guns with them.
Did people use the phrase packing heat in 1934? That feels like a much newer phrase. Hold on. Packing heat idiom. I feel like that sounds like a much newer thing, but maybe I'm wrong. Let's check. Or let's see what, maybe it's not. This cites it as a very North American, which they lived in Denver. So that makes sense. But I wonder what's like the first usage. Who was the first to coin the phrase packing heat? Maybe not. Oh, wait, let's see. Oh, wait. $1932 was the first usage, supposedly. So it actually works. It fits timeline-wise that she could have potentially heard that before. But apparently it comes from a book? Maybe, or 1932, W.R. Burnett, Silver Eagle. That might be the name of a book. And it says, he don't even pack a heater. Don't what? He don't carry a gun. The first citation I see that uses heat instead of heater comes from 1942. So, I mean, but really we can say it came from 1934 when, what's her character's name? Wait a minute. Nora. When Nora used it on the island, she was the first person. There's a plan behind Harry's back to blow up an ancient door with dynamite.
Very neat. Looks like this fellow was a real heartbreaker. Quite a looker. A fashion model,
Roy.
maybe.
The best stuntman in Hollywood. What's he doing here?
His real name was Costas?
Costas? Oh. Apostolou. Bear his address in LA. Case of accident. Notify person. Maybe he was here to research a part or something. Okay. We already recorded that. Let's go to this one.
Damn it. Someone on
Oh.
the expedition died.
Roy.
I never thought that this expedition would cause anybody's death. I'm sure Harry never thought so either. If he'd known this was going to happen, he'd never have come here.
I like that games have started adding the typed text for reading those journal pages. It's a nice touch. Yeah, sometimes they're pretty easy to read. Sometimes they're not at all. So,
A farewell message from a friend.
I guess we'll have to finish our game in the afterlife. Rest in peace, Pally. Looks like they're playing that dice game. Roy and Frank.
Did they use all the dynamite?
It do look that way.
Explosives. Looks dangerous.
So that doesn't have any...
What a delicate piece of craftsmanship. He seems confused, as if he was having a hard time writing this down.
If anyone needs me, I'll be in the medical tent on the flat outcrop. After Scratched Out, what happened? I'd better find out more about the Scratched Out well. Oh, it looks like it says the explosion. And it says I need up top. And then Scratched Out to if anyone. Interesting. Oh.
They used the emblem as a headstone for Roy's grave. This one resembles a shark.
So we have totems, and then those
I
pieces.
hadn't been close to a grave since my mother's burial. Shortly after she died, my lovely Dalmatian spots, as Harry used to call them, appeared. We thought it was nothing at first.
Even the water's really
The river
pretty.
cuts through that canyon. It doesn't look safe to cross. An amulet with a carved Marquesian cross. The symbol represents balance and protection.
Oh, this is the picture we saw.
Look at this little fella.
Okay.
Why is this hammock so far from the rest of the campsite?
think we looked at all the buildings. Maybe not. Oh. Whoa. So another bridge, those faces.
Oh, I must have found the luxury huts. Pretty swanky.
Pretty swanky.
Look at him.
Husbando.
Giddy as a schoolboy. Icor?
Black ooze. Ichor. Or Icor, I guess.
It's been ripped out of something else. I've seen Harry keep even restaurant checks for bookkeeping. He would never tear up a piece of valuable information.
Let me see. Yeah, maybe this goes there. Those definitely connect, I think. Maybe not. It goes there. This one goes here. No. Maybe these. I feel like I started it too high. It's we're about to go off the page. There's that. There's that. It's fine.
Got it.
Family symbols, they seem to represent sea creatures. The order of... Oh, we can zoom in. The order of the symbols is important. What is the connection with each tiki? So we have turtle, shark, manta ray, and an octopus. Ah, so that's a ray that we're missing. Let me see. If I were to guess, the top right tiki looks like the octopus because it has tentacles. Bottom left is the shark because of pointy teeth. Turtle. Turtle is top left because of the symbol on its back is the same as like the ones on its head. And so that must be the ray. So I wonder if we'll need that. This game needs to autosave so I can make dinner. Which game are you playing? Are you playing Harry Potter? Oh.
The parts of the tiki on this column seem movable.
Ooh. Oh, you're already playing it? How is it? Okay. Which one was... Not that one. It's amazing so far? Oh, that's good to hear. Okay, mouth open. Oh, interesting. So, okay. I think we need to find a specific one. But I think that's actually set up correctly. Or wait, or is it? Yeah, I think so. Is that right? Yeah. Yeah, I think we have the right ones, but we might need to put one at the front. The combat is great? Oh, that's good to hear.
Interesting.
Doesn't it come out on Friday? Does it come out today? Object here. Ancient mechanism?
Considering how poorly Harry draws, this isn't half bad.
Remains from old civilization related to disease. It's an
More
elevator.
drawings. That Frank seems to feel guilty for whatever happened. I feel really bad for him.
Mr. Everard, I still don't understand what happened. Roy knew just as well as you and me that the black ooze was highly volatile. I should never have believed him when he said he had your permission. I feel responsible for what happened. So Roy maybe like exploded stuff without permission, and maybe that's how he died.
You put together
Oh, if you
quite an
preferred to get
expedition,
early
Harry.
access. I see.
And all just for little old me. Black ooze. In a telescope?
Couple lenses or something.
The Harry Everhard I know would never have given up on this. Something must have happened that kept him from solving it.
This is so frustrating. I know I'm close, but I can't find the right combination. Are those black ooze spots?
Where did you get this strange device, Harry?
A lens aligner. Meter grid size. Okay.
I'm not really sure how this thingamajig works, or what to do with it.
My dear old pal,
Oh!
I know you won't ever read this letter, but I'm accustomed to writing you, and it comforts me in this strange place. This island is riddled with secrets. So many secrets. But I'm not only talking about mechanisms and contraptions, Nora. I dare say that something on the island clouds one's judgment. Otherwise, I don't have an explanation for Roy's actions. The man was arrogant, impulsive, and a little cocky, but he was no fool. We weren't friends by any means, but he didn't deserve what happened to him. Nobody deserves that. We may have made some progress in finding the cure for your illness, but at what price? I miss you so much, Nora. Harry.
He may not say it explicitly, but Harry blames himself for Roy's death. I know him too well. And I miss you too, Harry.
Harry. A red dot. Ooh!
Jeepers! A stranded ship!
Jeepers!
This explains why the campsite is nearly abandoned.
Tell the others to pack up as fast as they can. We have to get to the Black Sand Beach. Something's happened to the ship. Bring only what's indispensable.
Other planes of existence. That's bats.
That's bats. Tingle-Gast, Tillengast Spectacles Lens Aligner. After a special alignment, this device concentrates the resonance wave spectrum in an optical impression. Those words all make sense individually to me. Observing the lenses will affect the subject's pineal gland, allowing them to gaze into other planes of reality outside the spectrum we consider our dimension. All rights reserved. Crawford Tillinghast. Am I trying? What happens? Oh, wait. So we have it center. What buttons? Oh.
I'm not really sure how this thingamajig works, or what to do with it.
So that... Oh, interesting. Okay. So we can make dots.
I'm not really sure how this thingamajig works, or what to do with it. Jeepers! A stranded ship!
Jeepers. Yellow Bags, welcome in. How are you? So I can make marks on... Trying to think if we've seen something. A captain today? Sort of. We're a our husbando left to pursue a cure for some illness that we have. And has gone missing, and so we are currently trying to, like, we found the island that he and this crew went to, and so we're like trying to uncover what happened. Okay. Yeah, so it's a story-based, like, puzzle game. Puzzle exploration type of game. It feels like. I don't know if it's considered exploration, but it does feel explorative. But I like it so far. I really like the art style. Voice acting is really good. Don't really know where to go for this puzzle. And I feel like we have some random puzzle pieces. Like we have the... We have the, like, totems. We have the like crests. But the thing with the dots, I don't really know. I love this kind of game, but my only problem with these types are the first-person view. Yeah, it can be a lot. Luckily, they have like in the settings, like if you can turn off like head bobbing and stuff, which is probably pretty nice. But actually, we're gonna keep that off. I kind of prefer this. I feel like it's much easier to. Oh, hello. It's much easier to like not get yourself lost. Your character looks pretty and fancy, yeah. Yeah, she's like, she does seem pretty fancy, I would say. But she has like she has all these spots on her arms, and I guess it's getting worse, and so, and she was sort of weak. Since she's been to the island, she's been able to like walk better. Maybe I need to. We're gonna move. So I know they're in the correct orientation. Like, I bet that means something. Like, I have all these pieces in the right order. I just wonder if, like, one of them needs to be up front. Anything? No? Oh, what's this?
What mess did you get into, Harry?
Mr. Everard, we deeply regret your refusal to accept our funding for your expedition. We have always had an excellent relationship with your family, and we really consider this venture a unique and profitable opportunity for both parties. Wish you the best of luck on your journey. You surely are going to need it. Yours sincerely, Caleb Bowen, the Starry Wisdom Society. Let's look at these again. Nothing. Nothing. Oh, do you know or have you played the game called A Space for the Unbound? I know of it. I really want to play it. A while back I asked for a code and I never heard back from them, so I'll probably have to buy it at some point. But I really, 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 really want to play it. I've heard it's very good. Oh, no. I thought the books were something we could interact with. I'm playing it at the moment, and I thought Paul would really love it. I really want to play it. You can pat all the cats. I when I saw the trailer in the Indie Direct a while back, I was like, this game looks super good. So yeah, I'm super pumped for it. I really want to play it. I think it looks great. Okay, so I think we're missing something. Maybe. Because I don't know. Unless this is a clue. I know I'm close, but I can't find the right combination. So we can move where the dot is and make that area bigger or not. Oh, wait. Hold on. Maybe it has to do with the meter? Hold on. Because now it's at 0. Does it? Hold on. If we go 5, 5. It goes to that. 4, 4. My thought is maybe it'll... Wait, unless... It is a very complicated thingamajig. I'm not really sure how this works. Maybe... Hold on. Put that there. Now let's put another one here for no reason. Okay, the meter's going up. Do I just need to have a certain amount of dots or something?
I'm not really sure how this thingamajig works, or what to do with it.
The meter went all the way up, but... Is there something with this, maybe?
Jeepers! A stranded ship!
Oh.
Something's missing here. Something's missing here.
You're telling me, bud. I feel like we put that on... Oh, is this the black ooze? That's probably the black ooze that they were talking about. But how do we know?
I'm not really sure how this thingamajig works, or what to do with it.
How do we know? How do we know? That's all.
I'm not really sure how this thingamajig works, or what to do with it.
I can't take this. Let's go back down.
Harry hated asking his parents for money to fund this expedition. The Everharts are a wealthy Boston family, quite old-fashioned. They were never really pleased with his eldest marrying a middle-class girl. That's why he wanted to get away from them as soon as he could. Just like his siblings did after him.
Let's look at this over here.
This enormous stone slab looks like a mechanism to get up to the outcrop. Is something missing here?
So we have those.
Something's missing inside that emblem.
I love the depth of field effect that it has when you're like rotating something. It looks really cool. We have this, which
Let me record it. So, you said you've been on this island before.
Yes. Some years ago. I made a rookie mistake. I did it from my fishing route to go to what looked like a better spot. Less than an hour had gone. By when suddenly, my canoe overturned. And I got this lovely souvenir from that mistake.
Heavens, what gave you that scar?
just double checking. I'm not. Oh wait. Oh no. I was like, can I highlight the things that we can like see? The answer that is no. I just gotten closer to these. So we need a certain amount of dots in what I assume is specific positions. And it does something. We have these totems. And we were just like, the dynamites, it's all empty. Oops, no more dynamites.
An amulet with a carved Marquesian cross. The symbol represents balance and protection.
This is also clearly something, but I don't know what it is. Maybe we don't need... Oh, maybe we need to do turtle, shark, ray, octopus. So that's turtle. Shark. Do I remember which one was shark? That's octopus. That's turtle. Maybe that's what... Yeah, that sounds like ray. Is that ray? Yes. And then... Ah!
Secret compartment.
Secret secrets. Ooh. Alright.
What kind of stone is this? I've never seen any substance quite like it. It feels... disturbing.
Let's take it.
Impressive work. Is that a fish pattern? This appears to be the shrine of a Polynesian chieftain. Wow, really old photo. The island is wearing a lot of tribal ornaments, but none of them seem Polynesian.
Weekend at Wallachaias. You found the secret object. Oh, in chapter 2, that's the secret object. Okay, so we got a stone. Anything else? This looks like this goes to the elevator. Or whatever it is. Maybe it's just a door. Being here with the amazing chill vibes, hanging out with all of you amazing people, and working on my hobbies has helped immensely. Good, I'm glad.
How is that possible? What fascinating technology. Oh my!
Oh!
Oh my goodness, what happened here?
Oh, this is where the explosion went off. You can see these trees are like kind of mangled or whatever. I'm gonna run to the bathroom really fast. I need to go blow my nose. And then we will come back. So BRB, my friends. Let's throw you here and put on some music. All right, BRB, friends. Okay, we are back. Aw, I thought I was gonna get the pause right on time, but we are back. I had to this morning because we got a bunch of snow yesterday. Had to spend some time outside, like cleaning off my car, and I think ever since then my nose has just been a little stuffy. All right, so we're at the site of the explosion.
Not so long ago, in the mysterious land
Good
of
Gumma
Toronto,
Gizmo!
Canada.
How are you? Oh, also, I'm noticing spots. How are you? Oh, or... Oh, I bet it's that. But it's this whole thing. Sleepy as heck. Oh, no. How are you? I'm good. I totally get being sleepy. But things have been good. What have you been up to? We've just been playing this game, Call of the Sea. I just woke up from an accidental nap. The best kind, maybe. Oh, it's actually pretty fun. It's like a first-person, like puzzle type of game, and I think it's pretty cool so far. I've liked it. The voice acting is good. I like the colors.
I can't stand the smell of medical equipment. Reminds me of my illness.
I was saying earlier, I like that it's so colorful. Whereas I feel like a lot of games tend to be kind of drab, you know? This has been just very, like, I mean, the blues are very blue. It feels very tropical. And I don't know, I really like that. I feel like we don't get that too often. And it be like... No, this is realistic, but you know what I mean? Like, I feel like anytime the greens are this green and the blues are that blue is when you're playing, like, a very humorous kids game or something like that. But, oh, will I sneeze? Will I not sneeze? There's no way to know. But, how was the Metroidvania yesterday? Let's see some of this stuff.
That black ooze again.
That imbecile Roy blew the hatch to smithereens and blew himself up with it. Don't worry, Doc. I have Mr. Everart's okay, and this is just a controlled detonation. Ha! 3 feet closer, and I wouldn't be here to tell the story. I got splashed with that black ooze, and took me the whole dang evening to clean it off.
Skin alterations. Like the ones on my hands.
Skin alterations appeared on my left hand today, similar to angiomas. Allergic eczema? Cyanosis? Let's hope not. I took some samples of my blood to analyze. Ask for the photo of Everart's wife's hand. Our husbando left to find a cure for our illness, and we are now kind of like in search of him and his crew. It was a challenging time, but fun. It's mostly just the Vania part of Metroidvania. Interesting. There's a direct tomorrow. Did you hear about that? There's a direct. Are you excited? What do you think we're gonna see? What is this? The spots on my skin are moving. I can feel them. Is there someone... Oh, he says, I can feel them, and then all caps, I can feel them. Is there someone in the well? He wrote that twice. I can hear voices at night. What? And then he wrote, what? In fact, I could swear they're calling my name. And who's playing that music? 4 dots also at the end. And we had dreams where we were hearing our name called.
Heavens, he's losing his mind.
Something in a different language. 1879. I think that's wrong. 1889. Stop playing that music. Stop it, stop it, stop it. That's enough. I like it very much. And lots of eyes. Can't wait for the Silksong shadow drop. Do you think that's going to happen? Is that your prediction?
Cripes. This man was splashed with that black liquid. Whoever took
Cripes
this
indeed.
picture must have a really cool head. Those spots look all too familiar.
These are mine.
Is this a picture of my hand? Erythrocytes. Aren't those red blood cells?
Undefined substance pulsating affecting erythrocytes. Absolutely not. Do you think it'll be delayed again? Do you think they'll even mention Silksong? Okay, so if the stream gets like, I don't know, 900,000 likes, Jet will make another Simpsons movie and try to make either another Sonic game or GTA 6. If we get 900,000 followers, I will try to make a Simpsons movie. How can you delay what doesn't even have a release date? Does it not? I thought they gave it some kind of release date or something.
I'd better not touch it.
Probably a smart idea.
Given what happened, they shouldn't have either.
You heard it here, folks. If we get 900,000 followers and they all subscribe, I will make my own Simpsons movie. You heard it. You heard it here.
Is this stone structure a hatch of some sort?
Getting Lost vibes. I don't think we'll see it at all, but I would love to be wrong. Xbox pseudo confirmed 2023, but big doubt, big doubt. I feel like I should not go down here.
I'm going down. Come on, Nora. Deep breath.
Now, by the way, we have yet to talk about this, but Gizmo, I feel like you would have followed this. Have you seen the AI AI Seinfeld stream that had been going on? Whoa.
Is somebody whispering? Hello? Is anyone down here?
There are whispers. Yeah, I actually watched it for a little bit. It was very bizarre, but like kind of funny in its own, like in how weird it was. Not in a like, oh, this is actually written very funnily or whatever, but in a, oh.
I can press these star-shaped tiles.
But in a just like, this is just so, most everything that is said was just non sequiturs, sort of. And I don't know. I just thought it was like kind of fascinating. Yeah, I was fascinated by it. Just the day before it went down, I was like, I really wonder what they're doing to prevent hate speech and stuff. And then boom, yeah. I saw a couple that were borderline creepypasta, and I was intrigued. They were super scared of the mall and what? Wait, really? That's really funny. When I was watching, they kept talking about restaurants that were opening up. And there was like one about like And the best part was also that chat was going along with it, and so they'd be like, it was the mall and the impending vegetable war. There's something so like the microwave. I saw a clip that I was not there for, but it was like Jerry was talking, or Gary or whatever was talking about something. Just, oh, I think it was something really weird. He was talking about like the afterlife, and if George or whoever the stand-in for George is, like ever considered what happens after we die. And it was kind of just focused on Jerry as George is at the microwave, and slowly George, like, you can't see George. He's like off camera and you can hear the beeping of the microwave. It's focused on Jerry. He's like standing next to the counter in the kitchen, and all of a sudden you just see George floating like at a weird angle and just like drifting towards like the center of the room. And then Jerry stops talking at like kind of randomly, and then he starts floating as well, and then just starts shifting around. It was, yeah, it was, that was one of those things where I was like, this is so weird, and by its just like randomness is kind of funny, but it's not like intentionally funny, if that makes sense. So I don't know if it is successful at what it's intending to do, but maybe it is. I don't know, but anyway. So wait, what if I do... So obviously I need to do something.
This eye, is it calling to me? Do they have 2 pupils?
I'm sure it's fine. Nothing to worry about.
Another eye. I hear whispering. I hear it. I'd better draw it just in case. The whispering, it stopped. Was I imagining all that?
What do these things mean, though? Oh, man. Okay, I'm actually connecting these differently somehow. Let's go into the next room. So we have maybe like a shaman or something. And people. Huh. And something is coming out of their eyes, heads, and they're being... It's ramen. This is how ramen was made. They're making ramen. It's going into the ramen bowls, and they ate it. And then there's so much ramen that these people were so... They danced in it, as is custom. Karg, hello! Do you have any intention of playing Hogwarts Legacy? I probably will at some point. I didn't really like budget for it, so I'm not like purchasing it right now, but I probably will. I love the world building in this game. Yeah, about the ramen. it's I'm pretty sure that's what we're about to learn.
You were close to something here, Harry. Let me see if I can solve it.
Rituals, other realities. On Throne, we could. I was thinking about doing that for Tears of the Kingdom, though. Is sort of the thing. Because there's definitely no way Nintendo's gonna send me a code for for Zelda. That's months away. Maybe. I'll think about it. Let's see. Rituals, other realities. Forgotten civilization, not Polynesian. Black ooze used to replicate ritual. Check Tillinghast pamphlet. Okay, we've seen the pamphlet.
Well, this looks like another job by Handyman Harry.
Replicate ritual, modify Tillinghast invention.
Maybe he heard the whispers too.
Mr. Everard, the doctor's been acting like an oddball ever since he was splashed with that black ooze, and he's gotten worse after moving to the top of the cliff. Keep an eye on him. So the ramen. He had the ramen cravings, and I don't blame him.
Well, that was easy.
Oh, does that just take us back? It does, I think. I don't want to go back. I want to figure out this thing. This seems really important. We have this thing in the center. There's something also with this one being gold. Oh, you know what it must be? Like, you have to figure out a way to hit all of them without, like... Yeah, you must have to connect all of them without it getting, like, stuck somewhere, I bet. That's my guess. Maybe. Right? Maybe not. I should also count to see, like... Can this go this way? Hold on. 1, 2, 3. Oops. 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8. So maybe we can only have 7. Maybe we do need to come back. Maybe we'll learn something.
This should save some time.
Maybe we can mess with the lens now. Now if I look at this, anything? Well, she no longer says, I don't know how to do this.
Jeepers! A stranded something's missing here.
Jeepers! Maybe... Is it something with the eyes? It seems very Myst-like. Explore world, find a puzzle, but have to look elsewhere for how to solve it. Rinse and repeat. Yeah, I could see that. You definitely have to use a lot of, like, context clues, it seems like, to, try to solve puzzles. And oftentimes it's not that the answer is just, like, right in front of you, which is kind of nice. And what does this have to do with ramen? You know? That's what I wonder. Maybe the black ooze is burnt ramen. That might be right. There's nothing that says that it isn't. So, I think we can assume that it is, then. I'm curious if it'll... No. I don't know how this works. Oh, interesting. Okay, so that is probably for the map. The, for the thing that's on the wall. I need to remember to look at our journal. Okay, so bottom, large, and then like up left is like kind of medium size. So like that, and then 2. And then middle, medium, and then up one is smaller. All the way right is large, big, how many sizes are there? So nothing, 1, 2, 3. Okay. And then it looks like it's one higher and then here. Or one, maybe one over. One over. And small. Maybe maybe it's one higher. So again, there's nothing. 1, 2, 3. Maybe it's... Maybe it is... Oh, hold on. Is that one? No, that one does look higher. I think it is 5. And then mid would be 2, and then bottom is 5. To the right is 5. And then maybe... Oh, you know what? Maybe this one is out of place. Maybe it's... to the left? Oh, it's doing something.
Yes, I think I solved it. I wonder what I might be able to see with this lens. It fits.
Woo! Stars. Oh, hey, look at that.
What on earth? What is happening? My God. What was that I saw? What were those stars?
Run, Nora. It all makes sense now. Ramen is alien. And alien is ramen. Of course, the recipe for ramen would come from the heavens. It only makes sense. Yeah, that's why it tastes so good. Yeah, it's because it's so advanced. So it's this. Hello? This. The music is playing. Then looks like this. One more, do we think? Yeah. And then this one, maybe. Oh. Okay, hold on. Oh, maybe it's like... No. Is it just like... Is it this to this? No. No, that is what it looks like. Almost. Unless it's like from... Hold on. Starts here. Goes 1, 2. Oh, is that where I'm going wrong? That's where I'm going wrong, I think. I think it goes to here. And then here. Whoops. To here. To here. Now to here?
Right, looks like I solved it.
Woo! Obelisk. Obelisk.
Great Scott!
Oh gosh.
The well is filling up. That's black ooze. No. What's happening? What's happening? I'm feeling faint again. What is this? Where am I? Am I dreaming again?
I'm not moving, by the way. Like, I can move my
This
head.
is different. It isn't my recurring dream. I can't stop
Whoa.
walking. My legs aren't responding.
That's a big guy.
Holy Moses, what is that creature on the horizon?
That's crazy.
Wait a moment. No! Ah! I can breathe. Underwater. I have to get back. I have to find...
I feel like I heard something. Oh no, is that... Those eyes are... What do we think that is?
I need to get a closer look.
That's terrifying. Yeah, I don't like that either. Whoa! Yeah, I did not like that. I also hate like being underwater, so that is
What?
I did not like.
Oh, how did I get to this beach? Oh, I have a terrible headache.
But my hands turned into like fish hands. Excuse me. All right.
That ship, torn apart and cast so far
Whoa.
up the beach. What on earth could have happened to it?
This is taking a turn.
Looks like they took items from the stranded ship.
I cannot see.
It's too dark to see anything inside the tents. I should find a way to turn these lights on.
I wonder if there is. Is there like a generator somewhere? Yeah, I did not like seeing those eyes in the water. Ugh. Terrifying. Maybe there's like a, maybe there's some power on the ship.
My God. The ship's hull was ripped open. A few jagged rocks couldn't have caused a gash of this size. This place gives me the creeps. I can't see any trace of the ship's crew, nor their remains. Dead as a doornail. Nope, wrong. This isn't right. I'll try again.
Oops.
Damn it. This isn't right. All green. Now, what exactly did I turn on?
Power, maybe?
That voice.
Oh.
Is that Harry? No. Just a recording.
Unaccounted for. 5 of us have survived, but we're stranded on this island. Please send help immediately.
The angle of this ship is unnerving, I agree.
What were you looking for in the heart of the island?
I was thinking this expedition had failed and was worried about how we'd get home. Then I found those stairs that led me to the giant stone organ. It might be another way to get to the very heart of the island. In any case, there's nothing we can do until someone hears our distress call.
Frank is certainly a resourceful man.
I've wired up your message to the radio like you asked, Mr. Everard. It'll keep broadcasting as long as the ship's got fuel. God help us.
Even the crew of the ship that brought Harry's expedition to this island were afraid of it.
June 30th, 8:25 a.m. We delivered the 6 members of the Everard expedition to the island without incident. We'll come back to pick them up again in 3 weeks. If there's anything left to pick them up by then. 12:40 p.m. Left the island after lunch, no incidents. July 1st, 6 a.m. The area nearby seems adequate for whaling. We might get a good catch.
This is the captain's last entry.
Good weather and clear sailing until a surprise undercurrent shook the ship. I haven't seen the sea that rough in years. First mate swears he saw a huge sea creature near our hull shortly afterwards. Definitely not a whale. Uh-oh.
The ship was whaling not far from here.
Nothing with those.
And I was completely covered in that black goo. I wonder what it'll do to me.
Everything on this rotten island has something to do with that dang black ooze. In one way or another, even Dr. DeWitt's irrational behavior seems to be related to his getting exposed to that awful liquid.
The black ooze's properties are perplexing.
Black ooze test. Changes consistency, levitates when exposed to different vibration frequencies. Oh, like this. Yeah, maybe. Maybe this is all connected to the Oberdin. Okay, so we have 3 different combinations of 3 numbers.
Maybe the legend is more real than it seems.
On the island of Penape, there's a city called Nan Madol that's composed entirely of large basalt structures. Legend has it, the city was built with floating stones moved by black magic. Oh.
Apparently, Harry's expedition waited for a long time to be rescued. Did they give up hope?
I think...
These knobs must control the vibrations inside this chamber.
Let's go back out this way.
Only God knows how long I've been covered in this black liquid. I wonder what it's going to do to me. Although I doubt anything could be worse than my illness. At last, some light. That should make things easier.
Wait, is there something out there? What is that? What are those 2
I'm
lights?
terrified. I've always been afraid of storms, but something or someone seems to be moving there on the reefs.
Oh, yeah, doesn't it?
Or is it just my imagination?
There's like also there's some more over there. Oh goodness. This is creepy. Yeah, it got kind of creepy. Well. It's terrifying. Okay, sorry. I have to go blow my nose again one more time. I apologize, but we'll be right back. It'll be really fast. Don't worry. It'll be really fast. Don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere. Oh gosh. Okay, I'm back. All right. Now that we can see.
The expedition only has 5 members now.
I think if that's the doctor, kind of 2 people from the right, he looks unwell. Gotta head off to bed. Emmers, thank you so much for being here. Thanks for hanging out. I'm glad that you're enjoying Harry Potter. And we'll see you tomorrow for a direct day. Ooh, what'll happen? Have a good night.
Never heard of this Eric Zahn fella? Never heard of this Eric Zahn.
Can't wait. Good night.
A pulp magazine. I love Chandra Hogarth stories.
The House at the End of the World.
A portable typewriter. Photographic film.
Ward and Blake, Cassandra Ward.
Goodness me, what a collection of happy news.
Strange incident in Massachusetts. The Gardner family vanishes from their Arkham farm by C.D. Ward. Cults and Rituals, an interview with Inspector John Raymond Lagrassi. by C.D. Ward.
Oh my.
Robert Sweetham and his wife found dead at high seas. So it seems like Cassandra is like a paranormal author or like reporter.
I believe Harry visited this exposition when he was looking for answers for my illness.
Newburyport Tiara exhibition coming to Boston. C.D. Ward. Oh.
My God. Look at his contorted face. Is this what's going to happen to me?
It took the four of us to subdue him. Where did he get that strength?
Those footprints definitely do not look human.
They look fishy, like ours did.
This picture is taken from a distance. What is he doing? Floating rocks?
The doctor seems to be whispering to some rocks. Are they floating?
So, is this recording? Mm-hmm. Well, shouldn't we be listening to something, Frank?
I have assembled and disassembled it. Twice. So it should be fixed, Mr. Everhart. I don't know. Maybe it was never meant to play music.
DeWitt, where have you been this whole time?
Oh my God. He's got a knife.
Get off me, you lunatic!
Hold him! Hold him for Christ's sake! Call the Aroa, quick!
Someone here had a green thumb. He's repairing my old music box.
Oh, you can see him, Dr. DeWitt, out in the water.
Attack? What attack?
Frank trying to repair Harry's music box just before the attack. Oh, I see. Yeah.
What happened on this ship? Someone took notes about some important dates.
Arrival on the island. We set up camp. Roy blows up the well's hatch. We strike camp and move to the beach. Last entry in the Lady Shannon ship log. Same day.
Did he take some amulets from the other capsule? Or did he carve some more? These two fellas seem to get along pretty well.
Frank and Teahora singing while working in the workshop.
I'm glad you stayed by his side, whoever you are.
Frank, I understand what you're saying, but we can't leave Harry here alone. I know you must be thinking I'm only interested in a scoop, but what would you do if it were your wife who was sick? Would you let her die? I'm staying here to the end. Husbando. Whoops.
Looks like Frank wanted to leave, but I don't know if Harry ever read this letter.
Our lives are in grave danger on this island. Look what happened to Dr. DeWitt. The man is going completely bananas. I really think we should get off this island as soon as possible. Mr. Everhart was determined to leave until he found that organ thing. Do I have your support to try to convince him, Frank?
These medical tools are hair-raising. The doctor was certainly well supplied with all kinds of substances. Oh dear. This doc was a certifiable loon.
Yesterday the stones danced with my song. My song, something, something, something. Everything is tuned in. This place, there is a treasure, something, 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 something.
A white fedora. It's really dirty. Discarded clothing. It hasn't been worn in a long time. A handkerchief with the letters EDW embroidered on it. It's stained with blood and black ooze. Discarded clothing. It hasn't been worn in a long time. Hey, this sailor is a dead ringer for my grandpa Isaiah.
Secret object? We didn't pick up whatever it was in chapter 1. Womp womp.
The menu is rather limited here.
What is that in front of us? Oh, they're lights or something. I couldn't tell if those were eyes or something else.
Some kind of improvised workshop. This must be the highest part of the island. And that diamond shape again. How striking. You made it work, Harry. Now it's my turn.
Good morning, crew. Sorry for the reveille this morning. I didn't expect to wake all of you with the noise from that awful organ. The good news is that the organ revealed the entrance to a temple. The bad news is that the temple is on the mountaintop, so I hope you're in the mood for a good hike. All joking aside, if the temple has the answer that I'm looking for, we can finally leave this dang island and go home. Thank you all for sticking with me, Harry. Harry seems like a nice guy. He's doing all this for his wife, his waifu.
So this is the reason the ship was scavenged.
If we want to enter the temple on the mountaintop, we'll have to reproduce the effects of the organ somehow. I know we weren't planning on this, but we'll have to build a machine with whatever we can lay our hands on from the Lady Shannon. Do you think we can do that?
What kind of machine were you building? Blowtorch. Looks like it's been used a lot. Harry isn't usually very chummy, but he really seems to like Frank.
Frank, great idea. We'll move the materials we need to the summit so we can set up camp there. Just another thing, please stop calling me Mr. Everard. Call me Harry, as all my friends do. It was just supposed to be a 3-hour tour. Can I go in here? No. The water just seems so glowy. I'm saying his last name, Everhart, probably a lot more like Everart, just because of Disco Elysium. Because there was a character named Ever. Did we check this? What is this?
Ropes are frayed, and there are
Oh.
strange marks on the wooden pole.
Is this where he was kept? It looks like it. But like, where is the doctor, you know? I guess they took him, if they went to the mountaintop, maybe they took him with them. Woo! Floating rocks. Okay, lot to read, lot to read. What's this? Huh.
These symbols are linked to the piano keys.
They did say something about an organ, so maybe...
Wow, look at the size of these stones.
South Pacific Expeditions, megalithic basalt stones. Oh, this.
What kind of doodad is this? It's well tuned. I expected no less from you, old pal. A rock stained with black ooze. Looks like the prototype of something.
That DeWitt stabbed Frank. Luckily, it was just a flesh wound. It's a good thing they held me back, or I would have plugged that nutcase like the rabid dog that... What am I saying?
I've never seen Harry so angry.
Tide level measurements by Harry.
I hope you didn't borrow this slide projector from the University of Denver, old pal.
Okay. Oh boy. Is that me? Oh, what?
Well, that cartoon was unexpected and inexplicable.
So it kind of is like it's saying the black ooze will turn you into something. And that was we got an Achievo for seeing that.
You always did have a good ear, Harry.
Studying the structure for the last few days, the tones it emits change consistently with the tides.
How can someone build something like this out of stone?
Section C, the basalt structure. It's a huge stone pipe organ. Waves push air through carved stone tubes.
Captain Hodgson told me that knowing the lunar cycles is useful for better navigation at night. So, Harry probably took this calendar from the Lady Shannon.
So... Ah, okay. So if we do... What does that mean? Where, yeah. So, okay, I think we need... I think we need to refer back to the ship, because they're the three, but I don't know... Hold on. Okay. So the top line is always the same, and I guess depending on which shape we want, it changes what the number corresponds to. So like if we look at the number of diamonds or shapes or whatever, it goes like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. On this one, the 1 is the 7 shape, the 2 is the 1 shape, 3 is 2, etc. It like translates that. Now, the thing that I need to figure out is so like the thing that I need to figure out is like, oops. What we need, I guess. So I just wrote down all of the hurts. It's just shifting to one to the right for all the levels, is it? I don't think so. It doesn't look like it to me. Now... Hold on. I think we need to figure out what frequencies we need, maybe? So I'm not ready to go up there yet. Maybe that's all we needed. Maybe all we needed was to press all the buttons. So now we will, like, input the frequency numbers. No. How did we I don't know. We'll see. Whoops. Yeah. How do we... Oh. So we need to, it's one of these. So this one moves the right 2. This one moves the left 2. And this one moves 1 and 3. Yeah, okay. So... Alright, hold on. You remember what for horror movies for Netflix? So it's like you have to find...
I'd better write down those numbers in my journal.
262-349-415. Huh, okay. So now, maybe we take those back. And now we play those. I remember why you make horror movies for Netflix and YouTube. Wait, why I do? And you solved the puzzle, thus answering my question before I could ask. Perfect. I think we need to run back now. Unless we need to just go up the stairs, but maybe we need to... Maybe we don't need to do anything with the, well, we'll see. We'll punch these 3 numbers in. So that'd be that key. That one. And then boop boop. Whoops. Okay, that did nothing. Let's go this way. Maybe we go to the... If there's an organ? That door.
It's curious, but it's the first time since I got sick that I feel useful. Harry is depending on me, and not the other way around. What odd structure. It doesn't look like a building, though.
Oh, it's that organ thing. Is it not? Oh, I thought this was the direction to it. Oh, there are more stairs that way. Shady! If I get an unknown caller from the sea, I just let it go to voicemail. That's a good call. That's a good call.
Sometimes I still doubt whether this isn't just some ghastly dream.
Ugh, look at those. Oh, look, there's even a third! Oh boy. But Shady, welcome in! How are you? We're just, you know, trying to solve a mystery. Currently the mystery is, which direction do I go in? I can't go that way. So maybe there is there something more here? So what if I do... seven? So it'd be 7... Hold on. It's usually 1, 4, 5? Hold on. Oops. Gosh. What is side? That's 6? So it's usually 1, 4, 6. So 7, 7 to 4. So that would be far top key. Wait. Yeah, far top key. Is it 7, 2, 4? Then all the way left, and then that other key. Did that make sense? So 7, 2. Did that do anything? No. Let's see. I'm well. Legged at the gym, so now very tempted to never get up again. Understandable. How's all of yous? Doing pretty good, doing pretty good. You know, just our husbando left to find a cure for our illness, but then their team never came back.
I don't know if someone in the expedition was a cook, but I really hope they didn't rely on Harry for it.
So now...
When he lived in the dormitory, he only ate out of tomato soup and corn cans. I've never seen anybody with such poor nourishment.
So now we are trying to find him. We have we traveled to the island, and we have found some craziness. People going mad and kind of. It actually has. There was a giant sea monster that we saw, as well as you see those eyes. We think those might be things looking at us. Oh, it looks, oh my gosh, up close you can sort of see it. It looks like little sea people, like monster things. I couldn't tell. I couldn't tell what was happening, really. To be honest. Were there stairs this way? There are. Let's go up here. Innsmouthers were called to the sea.
When I get back home, I'm going to read up on engineering.
At the beginning,
I've been interested in knowing how things work since I was a child, but I always thought technology wasn't for me. What nonsense.
At the beginning of the game, everything was very like bright and colorful, and so now it's like now it's all dark and spooky. Let me see. We have not been here. Also, we had a dream that we turned into a fish person. Oh. Hello. Well, what's this way?
That huge stone door looks like an exit. How does it open?
Yeah, it definitely has taken a turn.
This ornate structure certainly isn't natural, but not man-made either.
So we have like all these.
This feels ominous.
I'll say. We have these like spots on our hands, which is what our husbando was looking into, and we found out there's something called black ooze that exists on this island. A doctor got splashed with it and he went mad, but he developed the same spots that we have. And his last note seemed to be like that he was transforming or something into something. He started speaking an unknown language, you know, that whole shindig. That old chestnut. The scientific term, black ooze. What is this black oozy stuff? Well, just call it black ooze, it's fine.
Must be instructions to operate this bizarre structure.
Open, close. Tuning the organ by opening and closing the right tubes. Okay. Okay. Ah, okay. What's... So this has 3 stones on it, or markings. What did, Do we not... Oh, it doesn't say. But then there's this whole deal, and then there's this whole deal. Oh! That'll relate to the moon, I bet. We have 2? Is this 1? No, that's 4. And then there's this one. That's typically 6, though. We came from that direction, right? Yeah. So where does this go? Oh. We're just gonna push them all until something terrible happens. Oh. This area is so dark. It is. I can't really see everything. So that's a 4? There's stairs on the opposite side, and this hasn't changed. Oh, maybe it's closed, closed, open. Wait, has this changed? Where's 3? It has. So maybe we need to open them all? No idea. I don't have a torch. Just, oh. Oh!
Those symbols seem to indicate the height of the tide.
Those are like the ones that we saw over on the on the projection. So it's currently, yeah, it's, so I guess that changes what the is that closed or open? That's closed, probably, right? Yeah, I think so. So, like, now we know which key to use, basically. But we're gonna see what happens if we just hit open on all of these. Should be set to open. Oh, but yeah, it's weird. It doesn't... okay. We still don't know exactly how this works. So... But the thing is we don't have, like... Oh. Is it the 21st? No. It is a new moon. So it would be closed, right? Yeah, that's... It's November 7th, so it's a new moon. So I assume that means... Unless that means full, right? No, that has to be... That's full, probably. That's my guess. You just got yourself confused. You were doing the right thing, it seemed, then undid it. Did I? I feel like... Wait. Oh, wait, yeah, I did. It's supposed to be... All of them should be at the top. My bad. Yeah. I did get confused. You're right. There's just so much going on. And I'm sneezing. I feel stuffy. Yeah. Is that everything? I think I was outside and I was cleaning my car off of all the snow. When I came back in, I think my nose is just a little runny. So I think it was just because I was outside. It's probably just a little cold. Okay. So now, where's this? 1. Where's 1? That's... Ah, look at you hiding. Okay, so this is now like... Okay, so not it. Is this supposed to be like the organ again? So, I think so. So, like, I think what we need to do is we figure out, is there something over here? I can't tell. Here's what we do. I think we need to head back to the projector and, because now that we know where the sea levels are, there's a specific key, like the...
I'm quite scared of storms. When I was a child, I used to cover myself with the sheets to not listen to the noise of thunder. I honestly doubt I'd like to cover myself with anything in here. Time to overcome my fears, I guess.
So we know that depending on where the sea levels are, it changes, like, the key code, sort of. And so I think now that we go back here, we'll hopefully figure that out. And then maybe the ones that need to be pressed are the ones that we leave open. It's gonna be my guess. I think it just has just some brightness. Maybe we'll just up it a little bit. See how that works. So, okay. Sea level is at... let me see.
I think this is the right one.
Aha! Okay. Alright, so now... I think we... So normally it would be 1, 4, 6. So now it would... We need to make sure that 5, 1, 2 are open. 5, 1, 2 are open. I think that's how that works. Because we have this, but I don't think... Oh, wait, that's 4. 5 is... That's not right. No, it was right. 5, 1, 2. So, Okay, now we go back. She unfortunately does not run very fast, but to be fair, she's ill. So I suppose we can cut her some slack. Oh, by the way, earlier, someone was saying that the Sherlock Holmes Awakened demo is out, or like, preview or whatever. And I was like, I think I heard that, but we're gonna wait for the game. I'm very excited. This way. Okay, so we said 512. Yes, 5. Because it's normally 1, 4. So 5, 1, 2. Yes, 512. Okay, so that's 1. This is 2. No, that's 5. So close. 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 Wait, which one was this one? Yeah. Wait, is that 2? It is 2. But that's not... No, we do need this open. That's my bad. There you go. Now we're looking for 5, which is the up-down. Yeah. That's what I'm looking for. Okay, that one stays up. Is there another one here? No. I think we got all of them. Okay. I think we did it. Yeah, it is much easier to see now. It was unexpected. Yeah, earlier we saw like a giant water beast like hugging one of the mountain sides. Like you could see its like giant hand, as well as the boat that's crashed has like giant claw marks and stuff. We're going up. Oh, that looks so crazy from here. I didn't even realize how it looked.
My dear old pal.
Husbando.
I think I'm getting closer to understanding what is happening to you, but it is taking a toll on my sanity. As fascinating as this island and its ancient and unfathomable wonders may seem, it's also a place plagued with misfortune and calamities. We lost Roy at the campsite. We almost lost our engineer on this beach. The doctor went mad and stabbed him with a strange knife. And all because of this island, Nora. Initially, we were optimistic and in high spirits, but now we've all become resentful and discouraged. Even I can feel how I am constantly assaulted by dark thoughts. Anyway, if what I am going through here helps me find you a cure, it'll have been worth it. I hope to find an answer in the temple on that mountain peak. Love you always, Harry.
My poor Harry. He is worried, exhausted, disheartened. I will find you, my love.
Do we push the button? Always dragging wives to underwater shenanigans. But he's doing this for her. He's trying to find a cure for the sickness. But look how cool that looks. I feel like this almost looks like dwarvish. I like it though. Okay, so then we have this, which... which,
Wow. Let's see what the next one does.
I just pushed a button. I guess we push all of them. There's no code. Oh, yeah, I could totally see that. I would be more alarmed, I think. She's like, this is pretty neat. I mean, I guess it is, but I'm like, there are these giant structures that are glowing and now moving. I wonder if the one in the middle is gonna rise. I mean, technically no, but whoa! They're all like exploding or something. They're like water is shooting out of it.
That's it. That's where Harry must have gone.
Oh, no, they're not exploding. There's now waterfalls falling down and they're hitting the structures. I see. I thought the water was originating like from these points. I was like, well, that's crazy. Should I be concerned?
I'm not sure why, but I don't feel this island is dangerous. Maybe it's because I haven't spent as much time here as Harry did.
And have not seen your friends like murder each other? Yeah, probably. I always wonder how these elaborate environmental puzzles undo after someone goes in. Yeah. I don't think I would be this calm I had if I had saw this happen. Yeah, indeed. Yeah, I don't know, like, yeah, how did, maybe it, like, once you go in, it closes up behind you or something? How did we not see this? Right, exactly. I totally agree. Complete chapter 3.
That was quite a hike.
Hold on. How many chapters in this game? There are 6. So we just finished 3? We just finished 3. So what we'll do is we'll probably stop here. And we'll pick this up tomorrow. And what we said we're going to do is right, yeah, I think we just finished 3. So what we're going to do is tomorrow. I'm vibing with this game, so I might avoid it and play myself. Yeah, I'm really liking it. I've heard it's pretty short, and I guess it makes sense. Like, we're already on chapter 3, and there's only 6, so I guess it'll be pretty fast tomorrow. Especially if 6 is like a shorter chapter, maybe. But maybe it's not. But tomorrow there's a direct. And so what we're going to do is tomorrow we're going to start with the game, and then we're going to pause like a little bit before it starts, which is 1 p.m. my time. And then we'll watch the direct. And if we haven't finished the game by then, we'll probably then pick it up afterwards or something after we chat for a bit, I'm sure. Hopefully there's something to be hyped about tomorrow. And so we'll hopefully talk about whatever it is that we are hyped about. Or not hyped about. Maybe we'll just talk about how disappointed we are about all this. But This game has actually been out for like a year or two. It's got to be Zelda. Well, we were talking about that. I sort of think that I could see them doing a very brief like Tears of the Kingdom. We're gonna do a specific direct, like a special presentation or whatever they've done in the past for like Animal Crossing or Splatoon or whatever, where there's like a dedicated one. I could see them doing that versus talking about it a lot tomorrow. But maybe they don't have a lot to announce, which is also what I've heard. That there's not a lot coming up over the next 2 years. So we'll sort of see. Maybe they're just like, this is the Zelda Direct. But they said they were going to talk about games that are coming out this year. So I think that we'll mention it, but I'm guessing that they'll only briefly talk about it. I could be wrong. I'm going to make a, whatchamacallit? Bingo card. Approximately 3 hours today and about halfway done. A decent length. Yeah, it's really not bad. And it seems to be sort of what they have like the How Long to Beat has said, which is that it's about a six-ish hour game. I just want Metroid Prime 4. I think I feel like we could see that. My guesses are like they might mention Pikmin 4, Metroid Prime, maybe Zelda. I mean, at least for a little bit. Who else? They'll probably mention Mario plus Rabbids DLC. We'll see. Every time I think it's been 5 years, surely we'll see it. I'm disappointed. Yeah. Well, because they had to like restart production on it or something. I heard. All right. I wouldn't even know what to put on a bingo card. I'm not that knowledgeable. That's the fun part. That's the fun part. Is you just the guessing. Oh, they restarted 4 years ago? They have to announce it soon. I feel like. Okay. I'm looking. I know we rated him yesterday. But, you know, if we don't just love Gizmo, you can at least make educated guesses, I guess. Mine would be totally off the wall, but maybe you'll be right. And that will be exciting. That would just be an exciting moment. But all right, friends, that is it for us today. We will be back tomorrow with more of Call of the Sea. We're going to start with Call of the Sea, though, and then we'll break for the direct. That'll be a lot of fun, I think. So I hope to see you guys tomorrow. Or if you're wanting to play this on your own, I totally get it. So, but that's it for us today. But let me just give a couple of thank yous real fast. Boop. Runner, thank you so much for the 10 bits. I appreciate. Thank you for the stream. It was super fun. Yeah, I'm loving this game. I love games like this. I find it super interesting and like fun to solve the puzzles. And they've been like kind of difficult. So like some of the puzzles haven't been the easiest, which I like. It's a bit more of a challenge. But we're going to raid Gizmo. I'm going to go blow my nose right after that. And probably make some tea. I think I need some tea. That would be very nice. But Gizmo's playing Dark Souls. So a little bit different. than what we were doing. Just a little bit, though. Let's see if it will begin. Soup? I don't actually have any soup, unfortunately. Thanks for the stream. I mostly lurked today, but the game was very cool and intriguing. Yeah, I'm liking it so far. I'm excited that we're going to continue it tomorrow. We'll hopefully be able to finish. Let me see. There we go. I was able to get it to work. But friends, thank you again. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Is there any other news? Super secret project that I'm working on. I'm hoping will be ready next week. And that's sort of it. I guess that's really it. But I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'm excited about the direct. And it should be a good time. Excuse me. Have a great night, everyone. I will see you tomorrow. Usually there's music playing, but there's not. There's not right now. So all I have to do is just push this button, and you guys go to the outro. So have a good one. I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.